Man, I should really overhaul this starting stream. Or the start streaming, stream starting, you guys know what I mean. You know what I mean. I was like, I love the aesthetic, but it needs more. It needs more mecha. Let's just head over here for the time being. Ah, there we go. And my nice little cockpit that I also need to overhaul. Just another thing in a long list of things I gotta do. I picked up a thing of like spearmint gum at some point, and I've just been like popping these things like pills. Like, hey, Future Roxy, welcome in. One good thing I like about having a 3D model, it looks really funny when I'm chewing gum. Yeah, so today we're gonna be working on that commission I was working on last week, the Mecha Layla commission. I didn't get much chance to like actually get much progress done on it over the past week. Normally I'm really good about like getting them done within like 3 to 4 days, but like medical stuff came up, and then immediately after medical stuff came up, I got shanghaied into going to a theme park here in the UK, which that was a lot of fun. Lots of roller coasters. I rode on the 2 most intense ones and went, you know what? I think I'm good for the rest of the day. But that was a really good pick-me-up after a little medical emergency scare. It's nothing too serious. It was just like, it just seemed scarier than it actually was, you know? All right. I really need to like, I really need to overhaul a lot of the assets I have on stream. I've kind of just been like doing a lot behind the scenes. I really need to finish my Lancer combat videos. The first one is like halfway done, and I keep on meaning to get to it, and then like I just don't. I get gripped by the ADHD demons like super hard, and I need to find a way to trick my brain into actually liking video editing. That's the thing I need to figure out. Okay. Looking forward to it, but I feel the ADHD. Yeah. Like the first one's going to be pretty simple. It's just going to be like learning Lancer's combat system from like the aspect of a D&D player, like a 5e player specifically, because let's face it, that's the system everyone is going to hop over from, myself included. Hold on, I'm just gonna switch this over to like something that's a bit more of the vibe. There we go. There we go. Now, before I go over to the main commission, I think I'm going to hop on over to a little tiny canvas here. Turn that down just a little bit so it's not like overpowering. Let's see. Let's do some warm-up doodles. How's that sound? Let's do some warm-up doodles. Aha. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember. I keep on forgetting how I have this formatted it, and then it's like, why is there vocals on this? Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's the vibe. Okay. So we're gonna zoom in here. Let's see. What to doodle? It's kind of a You know what? I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna start drawing a figure, and we're gonna see what this turns into. Let's see. I have no set goal. I just know that this figure is going to be vaguely humanoid, and also I want to try out a thing I've been. So, I always think of like new techniques for trying to inform like figure drawing. It's just something that like my brain always does whenever I have like some downtime. It's like, how do I what lines can I put down to like reliably get a good result each time? Like, for example, with the face, I always do this sort of like... I picked this up from, like, manga artists, where they'll draw, like, this triangle right around the face to sort of show where the chin meets the cheekbone. And I found that's been, like, a really good way to keep features from, like, drifting too far one way or the other. Yeah, so let's see what figure we can get here. Now, one thing I've been wanting to try out is so one thing I've always struggled with when it comes to like the actual torso is it's always the hips for some reason. Like the hips never seem to like cooperate with how I want them to look. And I think maybe my problem is I keep on trying to make the full shape at the start instead of like actually breaking it down. Oh, hey, Bronze, welcome on in. We're just doing a quick like warm-up sketch. We're ultimately going to be working on this thing right here. And in fact, I'm also going to be reworking the pose where I'm going to basically have Layla standing in the hand of her own mech here. Decided to do something a little intense with the foreshortening. So like the idea is like she's being held closer towards the camera. You know what? I just realized something. My pose is... Oh my god, I'm default posing. Hold on. No. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Fast Draw Outlaw. Fast Draw, the Outlaw. Quickest hand in the West. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly change my pose real quick. And send post. There we go. Oh, hey. And thanks for the follow, Marsh. Real Marsh, as opposed to the fake Marsh. It's high noon somewhere in the world. Okay, but yeah, we're just doing a quick we're just doing a quick little. Oh hey, Shield Rose, welcome on in. Yeah, so we're doing a quick little doodle just to warm up, just sort of like shake off some rust here. And also gives me a chance to kind of like play around with some ideas, because like one thing I always try to do is I always try to find ways to reliably recreate forms and figures while I'm drawing. Like for example, because the one thing I love doing is trying to convey as much information with as few construction lines as possible. Because like it's one of the reasons why I really don't like the Loomis method, because the Loomis method is like it's like a circle, and don't get me wrong, it's a very good method, but it does become a lot, especially when you get up to like here, and then they want you to like carve out the little side here for the side plane, and then as you can already see, this is already like starting to become way too much, especially if you put in like the extra lines here to sort of convey where the cheekbones are going to be. And like it keeps everything like consistent, yes, but it also takes so much time. Yes, we're just doing some warm-up sketches before we get into the actual like art bit. And from there you just sort of like carve out the rest of the shape. Like, don't get me wrong, the Loomis method, it works very well. Obviously, it works very well. You can kind of like you can easily get the head in and kind of like figure out where like the cheeks and jaws can go. Like, it's a good way to consistently get it, but it's like it still takes way too much time, especially like the full Loomis method. Like what I like doing is hold on, let me just move this out of the way. What I like doing is something way simpler. I just do an oval, and I just kind of carve it up however I need it. And if I need to like convey like where the cranium is, it's an oval and then a sphere. And if you look at that, if I do like the little lines there, oh, would you look at that? There's the jaw right there. And the chin. And this is where the ear is going to be, and then this is where the eyes are going to be. Like, granted, I'll admit, it's basically a more loose version of the Loomis method, but it's way easier and quicker to do. It's been a while since I've actually like been able to do like a little art teaching tangent here. Yeah, so like if I'm doing like a front on face, I don't need to actually like put in where the cranium is. I just need to know roughly where the eyes are. And then everything else is just kind of informed from there. So then like the nose would just be like right there, the mouth would just be right there. Eyebrows, right, just right up there. And then like the top of the ears would always be like right at the top of the eye, or the bottom of the ears would be kind of like right where the nose is, roughly. Art is just figuring out the different associations for all the different parts of the body. Just popping in before I crash to sleep and learning about Loomis method. Yeah. I've been doing art for like a long time, and just about everything I do is like, all right, how do I take these like really well-known methods and just like make them a little bit quicker? I'm a very lazy artist. I need to make things like less yeah. Let's see. This is beneficial and some good possibilities for future ideas and outputs with the Loomis method. Yep. So yeah. The only thing that I struggle with when it comes to heads is actually drawing them from behind. Because drawing heads from behind gets pretty tricky. Because all the same lines that I use just kind of go out the window. Like I need to do a full study on doing back angles. More behind is the Knox method. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, drawing heads from behind is kind of difficult, as you can kind of see. It's a bit of a struggle. Because I don't have a set method for drawing things from behind. I just kind of hope for the best. Which I need to fix that. It's kind of a pitfall. Just drawing people from behind is just difficult in general. Because everyone's kind of like trained up to draw people from like the front. So then when you have to like take that same knowledge and try to like break down the form from behind. Like I've seen some people do it as like the back is sort of like this sort of like weird triangular shape. I think it's like called the trapezius or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But I guess this kind of works. And then just kind of, yeah, I guess that kind of works a little. Gets launched out of the TV by Sadako from the Ringu. Hey everyone! Hey Unicorn, welcome on in! Let's see. It's like the Egyptian hieroglyphs. They draw everything from the most prominent position. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so then I think there's like a bit here and a bit here for like the back of the shoulder blade, and then pretty sure this kind of like leads into this, where the shoulder kind of leads into like that. And then drawing people from behind is difficult. It's very difficult. I used to always struggle with hands. Now I realized you can kind of flub hands a little bit because no one really looks at them super intensely. They just have to convey the gesture, really. Hey, Techno, welcome on in. And hey, Kazakin, welcome in as well. But yeah, this is... Yeah, drawing people from behind can be pretty difficult. Especially when the topic of Le Gluteus Maximus comes in. Mostly because it is surprisingly difficult to draw a good butt. But there are ways to sort of cheat it and make it look somewhat okay. Because I know with like clothing, you just have to really do that and just sort of like suggest where it lands, do some like wrinkles and such for like jeans. Some like back pockets. Yeah. Wait. Get supported, nerd. A convo of butts. I know my friend Moom is definitely caked up. Her OC more so. Yeah, drawing cake can be pretty difficult. But yeah, I always kind of struggle with like torsos and how to like attach them, especially when the hips are involved. Like everything from the rib cage up, that's fine. I can do that, no problem. It's everything from like the abdomen down. I have to like go, okay, how do I, wait, huh? What? Does this look right? So again, I'm just kind of like trying to develop methods to get it to look right, essentially. I'm gonna have to do like an entire study on just like this part of the torso alone. I've gotten better at like figuring out how legs and how to attach legs to the hips are, so I'm no longer struggling with that aspect. It's just making good hips to attach those to, you know? And again, with like proportions, upper arm sort of comes down to like roughly where the rib cage is going to end. There's the upper arm. There's the lower arm. Just my little way of breaking down the arms as quickly as possible. Let's see. I paint miniatures, but after 2 years, I can paint okayish looking skin tone. So I just stay at armored men. I mean, that's valid. I struggle like painting skin so hard because like I can never get it to look alive, if that makes sense. I just gave up and I just started picking up like army painter, like speed paint skin. I'm just like, screw it. I'll just let that do all the work for me. I love Army Painter speed paints. They're so good. All right. Let's see. You know what we haven't drawn in a while? We haven't drawn a banana mech in a while. It's like, listen, I love miniature games, but you know what I love more than painting miniatures? Actually playing with those miniatures on a table. Oh, there's this one miniatures war game I am obsessed with. It's called Quar. And it involves like these little dumpy little guys. Hold on. Let me see if I can just like quickly doodle one. So I can show you guys just how much I adore them. Like once I depict one, you will understand my love for the Quar. They're these dumpy little guys with like little war helmets. I love them so much. I love them so much. They're just little guys about to commit big war crimes. They just want it. They just want to farm and eat bugs in peace, but they gotta fight. They gotta fight. These little guys. I love these little guys. Let's see, I managed to pull off some beneficial results, but I can do better with helmets for models. Let's see, last time I painted a mini mixing, the skin tone looks so long, but it took so long, but I did it with the exact skin tone. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, it's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. They're just like these little aardvark guys. And hold on. Let me find some official artwork of the Quar. I love I have so many models of them. What I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on getting a bunch of like space dwarves, and printing them out to use as like the bodies, and then I'm gonna make the Quarperium. Hold on, let me see if I can find them. Quar war game. Let me just get one of their painted models, because I love their model range so much. It's so good. I love it so much. Hold on. So we'll copy that image, and we're just gonna paste that right in. These guys, I love them so much. Look at them. I love them so much. I have like 4 armies of these guys. They're just... They know not the horrors they're about to commit. Like... Hold on. Let me copy this image and let me paste this. I gotta show you guys the Quar. Look at him! They just... All they want to do is just sit on their farms and eat moth cakes. Oh yeah, the little personal tankette. Hold on, I gotta show you their actual tanks. This, they don't even call them tanks. They call them tractors. Oh, let me find a good image of one of... Oh yes, okay. So I actually printed out this model right here. I have this model. So these are from War Games Atlantic. They're called Quar. So they are from a planet called Allwide that has only known war. And it's because these little guys just are always constantly fighting. Like it's like they're kind of embroiled in like their version of the First World War. So it's like it's basically one faction who's rising up against the Royalists, and the Royalists are trying to fight back. Let's see if I can find some of their funnier models, because like what I really love is the fact that unlike other games, instead of them like being in battle poses, like you do get battle poses, but you also get like some poses of some of them just like holding cups of tea. Some of them will just have like bottles of wine in their hands. They have like little messenger squirrels. Tank? Nah, this here is a tractor. Don't know what one of those tanks are. Quar operator. I love the Quar so much. They actually have a VR strategy game. I love them. I love them. Oh, there's one faction called the Fidwog. And what's funny is their models are actually slightly smaller than all the others, because their lore is they're from a mining they're from like a mining duchy. So they are strengthened by the mines. But it also means they're like shorter, stockier. Yeah, here are the Fidwosians. Oh, right, sorry, the ads. Yeah, they're called the Quar. Quar. By War Games Atlantic. Well, actually from Zombie Smith Games, but you can find them on War Games Atlantic pretty easy. And they have a starter set that's like really affordable. I think last I checked, it's like $60. And it basically has like 2 full armies for the skirmishers. Yeah. They have like this one really cool mechanic where they have like this deck of cards, and on the cards there are these paintings of trees with different numbers of like leaves on them, and the number of leaves on them is how many activations your opponent gets. And you don't tell your opponent how many activations they have. Your opponent knows they have like 3 activations in their turn, and they can choose to try to take another activation. And you just have to say, yes, you do have that activation, go for it, or no, you do not. And they have to end their turn there, which means it's possible for someone to accidentally overextend themselves. It has like, it's such a cool Fog of War mechanic. I love it. But yeah, like all of their tractors are like so whimsical. Oh, I'm trying to see if I can find some more good ones. Oh, and the Royalist kits. Their bags. They have like bags with rations sticking out of them, and the rations are baguettes. I love the Quar so much.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Oh, I'm trying to see if I can find some of their really goofy ones. Let me see if I can find Specialists. I gotta show you guys. The one with the. Oh wait! No! They wouldn't be Specialists. They'd be Command. Command, yeah. There they are! I found them! Yes! Okay. Okay. Look at him! Look at the little guy with the gramophone! I love these guys so much. And there's just like so many pieces that just have them like casually standing around. Some of them will be like holding cigars. Possible tangent. Horrify the male mech. That would be funny. Oh, I might do that. I've been trying to find ways to give the Quar little steel harvest mechs. Oh yeah. And I think I mentioned earlier, they have messenger squirrels. Yeah, look at this little guy. He just has a little cup of tea. He just has a little cuppa. I unironically, I use the Quar for scale whenever I'm like sculpting miniatures, because I know they are exactly dwarf height. So if I make figures ever so slightly taller than them, that pretty much covers everything. Like, they are so good for scale. All right. I got to share my love of the Quar. I got to show you guys the Quar. I love the Quar so much. just real quick, I just need to do a thing with this banana. I just need to make a quick banana mech. There we go. All right. Banana mech achieved. Like, the Quar were like one of those, they were like that one miniature range that when I found out about them, I just went, I love them so much, I need, like, all of them. I managed to get a dice tray for future tabletop games. Me and a good number of friends do each month. One problem I noticed is that they tend to throw dice everywhere. Yeah, that's also a problem of my group as well. I got to play one-page rule Star Quest the other day. It's all right. Myself personally, I think at that point I would much rather just play regular one-page rules. Or, you know, an actual RPG. I said it before and I'll say it again and again and again. I can't hear that clip without thinking of Jet Set Radio. Oh, I should put on the Jet Set Radio soundtrack. I totally could put on the Jet Set Radio soundtrack. Let's do this. Yes! All right. The concept of love! Hell yeah. Wait a minute. I just had a fucking idea. Let's put all of this shit in the motherfucking trash can because I just got a mech idea. Okay. Okay, so first. For this mech idea, I need to put in. I'm gonna do. Oh, hold on. Let me turn up the music a little bit. Is that better? Is the music more clear? The concept of love. Okay, I need to figure out a good pose here. Still pretty soft? Hold on, let's... There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't actually hear how the music comes up on stream. So I'm just kind of having to, like... I'm kind of having to going off what you guys tell me. So, like, if there's any issues with any audio, like if music ends up being too soft or too loud or anything along those lines, just let me know and I'll fiddle around with the volumes. Let's see. Okay. Before I draw anything down, I wanna get the pose down. Okay. The concept of understand. Oh, I loved it. Oh, yes! Such a good soundtrack. Okay. I got something. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for like the sharp shoulders for this mech idea. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this a little bit more. Actually, I think I need to move the hips a little bit further this way. Here we go. We're cooking. Okay, and then... Okay. Gotta figure out how to get the... I could do better with the hips. Hold on. Hold on. We can do better than this. Okay. doing some quick warm up. This went from like a quick warm up to like going on to like mech tangents. Hey, you know what? Before we continue on, let's. Here we go. Okay. So, and then for the chest area. Hey, Vivi, welcome in! We're doing some mecha art today. I'm kind of just doing some quick warm-up sketches before I hop into inking this commission that I've been working on since, like, last week. I would have had it done sooner, but it was quite the week. It was the week of all time. So I just had like this sudden flash of inspiration for a mech on rollerblades. Just like that. Okay. And then we're going to Here we go. I'm just kind of just throwing down shapes and seeing what sticks. And you know what? I just realized we're gonna have to shrink this down just a little bit. There we go.
Coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, wants 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 4. Scrap, wants 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4. Check me out, y'all. 9 a winner.
Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. I ain't a winner. Got a hot hand.
Place your
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
And he made us the hard way. Play the front line, take the hard. You have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Check me out, y'all.
I ain't a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. I ain't a winner. Got a hot hand.
Place your bets.
Place your bets, ladies and
Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Bro, you can't just be asking that so freely. Holy shit. Don't funk it.
Check me out, y'all. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9.
we go. Ooh, love that fuzzy bass, yeah! That's one of my favorite sounds in music, just like the over fuzz, like, bass and guitar. Like, I love that fuzzy distortion, hell yeah. There we go. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. I ain't a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Honestly, this song's a vocal stim for me. Like, I'll just be like sitting around, and then suddenly in my head, I'll just think, I ain't a winner, got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. The future. Here we go.
No, you're gonna dig this.
Ooh! Ooh! Okay, I think I'm going to do... Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go.
No, you're gonna dig this.
Ooh. Loving this. You know what? Let's go ahead and make this joint squared. The future. Here we go. Okay. This is the thing I'm working on today. This is just the warm-up sketch. Oh, this one!
You know my love is sweet. Yes, I'm cooking for my son and his wife. It's his 30th birthday. 4 days into my bowl at the milk of 2 months ago. It's more than mom, isn't it? I don't give a flying fuck about.
30th birthday!
It's fruit nouveau. It's fruit nouveau. The shape of love. You know my love is sweet. You were born in the 60s. We made the war with the Vietnamese. We love LC, we die easily. Can we just say, shut up? So what, for your own sake? Do you have a headache or a heartbreak? I'm broken by the birthday cake. You and me so on the uptake. I put a pot in the birthday cake. So what, for my own sake? Watch out, yo, here come yo. I'm gonna change your rotten sake. Turn up the TV, do you agree? Yeah, I'm talking turkey, take it from me. I'm gonna show my love for my dad, but it's more than mom, isn't it? Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, energy. Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, energy. You know my love is sweet. You know my love is very sweet.
There we go. And... there we are. There we go. Just a quick little warm-up, mech. Hmm. I wonder if I can get one more in. I could probably get one more in. You know what? Yeah, let's get another one in. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. I wonder... okay, what vibe should we go for this one? Because we kind of got, like, the rollerblade vibe with this one. Let's get a sip. Just a sip. One of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna get a full mocap setup so you guys can actually see how I'm shaking my shoulders from side to side to this music. Ah. Okay, okay. Let's pop some more spearmint gum. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Dance, dance. Dance, dance, meculation. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. I got a motif for this one then. I got a motif. So, we're gonna do big and boxy. Big and boxy. I'm just gonna be very simple about this one. Uncomplicated with this one. Gonna keep it simple. However, just going with the flow with the music here. Okay, okay, okay. Just gonna block in roughly where the head's gonna be going. Oh, this one! Here we go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, we need a section for the cockpit. Okay, and then here we go. There we go. Yeah, 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 yeah! go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Again, we're just being fast and loose when we design this mech. Just fast and loose. Just throwing down lines and seeing what comes out of it.
Like old times. Look, now I'll start the melody on the organ.
Babaloo-ba, babaloo-ba. Oldie but a goodie. I'm realizing how many vocal stems of mine comes from this soundtrack.
Just plain poppycock.
Hey, hey, hey. I love the soundtrack so much. There we go. I want to hear a version of this where someone does like the crash whoa instead. Babaloo-ba, babaloo-ba. And I still need to design the head for this. Okay, let's... Alright, let's pull the tempo unit up a little bit. There we go. We're just throwing down whatever works. Sometimes with mech art, you don't need to get super technical with it. Just go for the vibe. So good, good. It feels so good. Ah, this track. I like it. I don't like it. At all. I don't like it. That's another vocal stem of mine. I like it. I like it. I don't like it. At all.
Take it easy.
Just feels good.
go. Okay. Alright. Like this, like that, like this, like that. Alright.
I don't like it. Not at all.
Okay, so that's... Oh, I forgot to do the fingers on this one. There we go. Like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. There we go. All right. I'm gonna do something cool with this one. Instead of this having like a visor, it's just going to have another speaker. There we go. There we go. Just some quick mech designs. And there we go. Yeah, like, you don't... Like, one thing about mecha art, right? It doesn't need to be, like, super technical. You just gotta get the joints to kind of vaguely look like they make sense. Oh, excuse me, vaguely look like they make sense, and then everything else, you can just kind of wing it. Alright. Okay, so those are the warm-up sketches. So let's go ahead. Let's get some actual work done. Had the fun. It's time to get some work done. So now I'm in the inking process right now, which means I'm kind of trying to get some detail in, and also try to figure out how to get everything to look consistent. There we go. And actually, no. It's a little bit too much there. Let's slowly build up this line here. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we got the waistline done. What I'll probably do is I'm gonna do another set of lines here to sort of suggest a plane. might be able to... I need to play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I started playing it, and I just never got around to finishing it. I got really obsessed with it for a while, and then I just stopped. Oh, is this the one I think it is? Ooh.
I see you at my job. You're carrying yourself so well. I made myself a promise. What's that? Not to get emotional. As I remain stable. I take another glance at you. If we were at the disco, then I would have to dance with you. This isn't cool. Not cool. And in my lonely eyes, I see myself in eloquent stride. In a sharp tuxedo, here goes nothing to her. Hello, Allison. I wanna hold your hand. I haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. Let's have a toast to the girl in aisle 10. We need some help in Hello, Allison. I wanna hold your hand. I haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. Let's have a toast to the girl in aisle 10. I seen you about 9:15. You shine in the neon sign. Where are you from? You floating like an angel at night into my life and leave me with a song to write. And now I'm loaded, holding my sack and wondering where she is at. With a line of customers getting mad, they didn't see what I seen. The store queen made everything easier for one fine E. And in my bloodshot eyes, all I can see is everything's fine. With a turning stomach, running thoughts through my head. I wanna hold your hand. I haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. Let's have a toast to the girl in aisle 10. We need some help in Hello, Allison. I wanna hold your hand. I haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. Let's have a toast to the girl in aisle 10.
Oh, I love the soundtrack so much. Have you guys ever played Jet Set Radio Future Multiplayer? Like, it's a fan game, and it's so addictive. It is so addictive. Played the shit out of that. So good. Oh, Jet Set Radio is such a good game. Yeah, for context, guys, I have the music up on full blast in my headphones, so so I'm just vibing right now. Oh, wait, I've heard this one. Okay. I was about to say, wait, a Jet Set Radio song I haven't heard yet? There we go. There we go. I can add an extra detail here. Let's thicken this line up just a little bit. There we go. All right, let's see if we can... Ooh, I haven't heard this remix of Humming the Bass Line. I used to listen to like Humming the Bass Line for hours. It was just such a chill track. Like, I would listen to it for hours while I was like doing like 3D modeling stuff. Okay, so, how am I going to techify this? Because I just put in, like, the basic shapes, however... And... Oh, too far. Close enough. There we go. All right, and then... Let's see, how am I going to convey that this is a rigid body? Well, one thing I could probably do is... do a little detail right here. And then... smaller detail right there. Yeah, some panel lines will do. Actually, too much panel lines. Let's keep it like that. Keep it simple. And you know what? You know what? There we go. It's amazing what some panel lines can do. There we go. There we go.
Here as we are, or somewhere else.
Slowly but surely, we're putting this all together.
Or somewhere else.
By the way, tomorrow I'm going to be playing some more Armored Core 4, or not Armored Core 4, Armored Core 6. I'm going to be playing the hell out of Armored Core 6. I'm going to be playing around with some build ideas. There we go. Okay, okay, okay.
Face, there is a future. Here as we are, or somewhere else.
I want a bridge to the future.
Okay. So far, so good.
To our future.
There we go. Oh. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 35 minutes. That's good to know. Hmm. Okay. Okay. It's looking good so far. Here we go. Alright. Alright, I've done the torso first. Normally I like to start with the head and then work my way down when it comes to inking, but... yeah, that's looking good. There we go. Now, how am I going to tackle the face here? Okay, okay, okay. Because when working with heads, you kind of have to get the angle of the inks down just right, otherwise it could completely throw off the illusion. There we go. There we go. Let's angle this just a little bit further this way. How's that looking? Okay, that's looking pretty good. Okay, and then we're gonna go in with a little bit of this. some extra detail. Just like that. Just like that. I need to listen to the Jet Set Radio soundtrack more often. It's getting me into a good flow state here. Hey, Kitty, welcome on in. We're working on Mecha Layla. Ba-dum. It's impossible to be in a bad mood with the Jet Set Radio soundtrack. Oh my god.
Let's look at the funk.
Okay. And then we're just gonna do a little bit of this, little bit of that.
This is most disturbing.
Wow. The new auto mod's actually pretty great. It's actually catching a lot of these spam bots. Deny. We're doing some Sunday art vibes. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum. Alright, once I get the head inked here, I might take a short break from this piece just to go on a little art tangent. Just because, you know, of course I do a tangent to take a break. Yeah, Automod's actually doing a pretty good job this time. It's actually catching spam links. Like, what kind of jackass would be desperate enough to actually try to buy views? actually haven't heard this track before. That's interesting. Okay. There we go. That's looking a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. Digging this so far. Yeah, a couple of bots may try to get across the show. Saw a couple with moderation for a friend. Always best to drop a hammer on them. Yep. I try to ban them when I can. The hammer. Use the hammer. Gotta hit them with the ban hammer. Okay. Okay, I have heard this one. Okay, good. This is a track I have heard.
There's little one can do to prepare for the unknown.
Ooh! Ooh, that's tasty. I like how they were able to, like, sneak in so much swearing in the Jet Set Radio through the soundtrack. That's hilarious.
I am a woman, a sensuous woman, who loves and loves to be loved.
There we go. Okay, so... Hey. Thanks, Bronze. I'm happy with how it's turning out. It's gonna look even better once I start actually doing some shading and giving it like that nice, cool, like metallic shine to it. There we go. Oh, and I haven't even started on the main las cannon yet.
While I stimulate him orally, I move downward with my tongue to his balls.
This was a kid's game.
Is an egg. And I am extremely careful not to crack the shell.
I say kids game. This game was rated T for teen. It's like, hey yo, Sega?
I am a woman, a sensuous woman, who loves and loves to be loved.
There we go. All right. Okay, so that's the upper body mostly done, with the exception of, like, the hair, quote-unquote hair. But I'm gonna worry about that. I'm gonna worry about that towards the end, because I still need to figure out a better pose for Layla here in the hand. There we go. Okay, and then... Hideki Naganuma put a whole he put the whole Neganusi into the soundtrack. And no one questioned it. At all. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, we got another one. Just gonna deny. Hey, with the new auto mod, it's great because it immediately tells me that there's a problem and I can accept or deny the message. And normally when I deny the message, they don't post again and they kind of linger in for just like a second. It's like, hey, if these idiots want to pay bots to pad my numbers by like 1 to 2 viewers, I mean, fine, fuck it, whatever. Oh, honestly, botting is such a... It's such a stupid thing to do. So much these big shapes. I don't know why I do this to myself. I put like these big sweeping shapes on things. And they're always so difficult to ink. But I think I got this one just right. Okay. Ooh. Is that a stylophone? Oh, that is a stylophone. Okay. I said I was going to take like a quick little art tangent break, but I kind of fell into a flow state again. This soundtrack is good for inducing flow states. There we go. Okay. Not good to see. I still love, for like the longest time, his Twitter was just filled with like the Family Guy funny moments memes. He's such a shit poster. I love him. Gotta love the internet's funkle.
Listen, thought we'd agreed, right? You're done. No more vocals. You got enough. Alright? No laughing. Alright? Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so if I bring this leg out like so. It's another good thing about doing the inking process. You can kind of like fix mistakes you made during the sketching phase. There we go. Yeah, not gonna say it's a pretty good one. It pretty much describes all like the yabai stuff that he sneaks into his soundtracks.
Cook it up hot. Beef, 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 bubble until it goes pop like a
The drums is just reminding me of Patapon.
bang drop. Bubble until it goes pop like a bubble until it goes pop, 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 pop. Beat up, lower beat. Beat up, lower beat. Beat up, lower, beat up, bubble until it goes pop. Beat up, lower beat. Beat, 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 beat.
Here we go. All right. When I'm done inking these legs, then I'll take a short art tangent break to sketch something else. I love the soundtrack so much. It's so fucking good. Like I haven't been able to like actually do any interesting commentary because I've just been vibing to the Jet Set Radio soundtrack. It'll just speech jam you. It's so good. There we go. You know what I might do at some point? While it's not a mecha game, I might do a 101% run of Psychonauts. And do one for Psychonauts 2. Because that seems like that'd be something fun to do. I used to be, like, super obsessed with Psychonauts back in the day. It's one of my all-time favorite games.
Let's all get together and move some.
Okay, and then I'm gonna need to put this little detail line right here. There we go. Put a panel line there. So that way it makes sense when I put a panel line right here.
Let's all get together and move some.
There we go.
Move some. Let's all get together and move some. And move some. Let's all get together. Let's all get together. Let's all get together.
I'm trying to make this consistent with this, but I think I may have made the knee guard a little bit too tall here, but we're gonna do it anyway. There we go.
Four elements. There's DJing, there's breaking, there's graffiti, and then there's the MC. Top of the food chain, devouring the competition. Abort mission, cause it's the bomb like nuclear fission. To go against them arsonists, now that's a bad decision. Cause it's steadily dropping shit like a flock of pigeons. So listen as I paddle up your ear canals torrential. Waters on instrumental. Feeding you vitamins and all essentials. Potential's monumental when it comes to hip hop. Making a terror stop is like holding back a triceratops. Our ratios replacing those wannabes you're facing pros. Screaming about your drugs, money, violence, and fellatios. Stereotypes got you blind like Venetians. The bullshit they're speaking's causing ozone depletion. Delivery upon completion. With some like the Phoenicians, but won't hesitate. Commence deletion. I hit backspace and you're gone within a second. My clarity's beyond, but I stay mic check. Now tell me who's known for rocking the mic. Setting fires blazing, all stages in sight. Even to the MC holding the crowd, you must admit you didn't know it. Now you know hip hop's the shit. Now tell me who's known for rocking the mic. Setting fires blazing, all stages in sight. Even to the MC holding the crowd, you must admit you didn't know it. Now you know hip hop's the shit. And I ain't calling it quits, cause lyrically I stay fit. Tighten requirements to battles, first aid kits. Spit gigabits of wits, putting niggas to shame. Y'all didn't listen when Spike Lee told you I got game. I'm diplomatically immune from these buffoons. Dwell in my cocoon in the cut like DJ Typhoon. Stay tuned, the creature from the Black Lagoon. Soon cold like the dark side of the moon. At high noon,
Hell yeah.
face off like Cage and Eminem. Spit fire flamming, put an end to your problem. I remain dormant till I'm performing to trick opponents. Never disown it, keeping hidden power components. Menace to society due to my variety. Let my notoriety to the point that labels are eyeing me. They want my soul up on wax. CSF contacts, Charles Austin keeping me from getting caught for my tracks. Now tell me who's known for rocking the mic. Setting fires blazing, all stages in sight. Even to the MC holding the crowd, you must admit.
Oh, this track is tasty. What the fuck?
Now tell me who's known for rocking the mic. Setting fires blazing, all stages in sight. Even to the MC holding the crowd, you must admit you didn't know it. Now you know hip hop's the shit. My power tower's like the Eiffel. Believe I got the right pull. My vision is insightful. You look, you get an eyeful. Subverse psychology keeps you thinking that you as hot as me. The stature Adam's apple performing a tracheotomy. Follow me if you can, cause I remain inventing. Y'all niggas about to be out of here like Bill Clinton. Inaugurate the magistrate, #1 candidate. I carry weight like freights when passing through them 52 states. Perfection on the first take, while in causing the
Oh yeah, friendly reminder, this was during the Clinton years.
I made the first lakes, the crust breaks, divided into continents. My prominence is dominance. Through common sense, I free the dense. Tense, past, present to future. I speak through time, continue. I'm channeling, traveling until I reach the 9th millennium. Attention, all space.
There we go. There we go. That adds a little bit more three-dimensionality to it. Yeah, that adds to the illusion. Cool. That sells it. That sells it. All right. Let's add a little detail over here. Kind of shows up a little extra plane there. Yeah, that does it. Just anything to make this look all consistent. All right. I might actually be able to finish this leg here real quick. Oh, for whatever reason, this song just reminded me. One of the screws on my glasses came loose, so like one of the lenses keep on trying to pop out. I'm like, oh no. Those are prescription. I'm overdue for an eye exam anyway. About 3 years overdue, actually. Whoops. I should probably get this visor updated now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. Okay. Okay, now that I have this kind of... Hold on. Let's hide that, and let's see if there's any mistakes. So far, it's looking good. Yeah, so far, so good. It's looking clean. Looking clean. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna quickly save this, and we're gonna come back over here, just because I have the need to sketch all of a sudden. Just gonna hop back and forth. Okay, let's see. You know, I still want to make that one. I still want to do that Lancer visual novel idea. Oh, whoops. And you know what? Hold on. Hey, Chinchilla, welcome on in. Yeah, we're just kind of vibing at the moment. We're, hold on, let me just quickly... Yeah, let's do that one. There we go. Yeah, so I'm working on this commission, but because we're in the inking phase, a lot of it's just like zooming in really close and like getting the lines just right, and it's like, listen, I know for a fact it's a very dull watch, because it's mostly just refining rather than like actual creation, but it's coming together quite nicely. And then earlier, we did some quick like little mech sketches. Which I enjoy how these turned out. But now, since I've been kind of like sketching like robots this entire time, just big stompy robots, let's get some pilots. Let's get some pilots in here. So it's nice to listen to, though. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I need to figure out more things to sort of yap about while I'm doing this. Oh, I can tell you guys about the I can tell you guys about the amusement park trip I went on. Went on like a 2-hour road trip to this one theme park in the UK called Alton Towers. Never heard of it until just recently. And they had this one ride on there called the Smiler. It's so intense. Like, it had... So, like, in the part of this amusement park, the area that the Smiler is in this sort of, like, dystopian themed section that's all about, like, human experimentation from, like, the Ministry of Joy. Yeah. So I went to Alton Towers. It was a lot of fun. They had like this one ride, like the very first one we went on, was called Nemesis, which it was very, very obviously a Resident Evil reference, because like it had like a whole biohazard theme with like tendrils everywhere. Sorry. I got sunlocked by that. But the Smiler. 14 loops. It's a very inverted coaster. Yeah, let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can find, like, the music for it real quick. Like this thing was, like, it was industrial. It had a lot of, like, bright yellows. It had, like, a bunch of, like, brainwashing imagery. And it was very much like, join us kind of deal. And like all of the branding around this ride was just like bright, unnatural grins. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me see if I can find the branding for it. So, this was the first thing you see as the sign for the Smiler. It was fucking nightmarish. Hold on. I'm just gonna pause. I'm just gonna pause this music real quick, and then I'm just gonna pull up the Smiler's like theme. Like, hold on, let me see if I can find... There's some POV stuff, but let me see if I can find the Smiler... Yeah, the Smiler theme. And then... ooh, is there a looping one? Yes, there is. Alright, I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit so you guys can hear this. But, like, let me see if I can find an actual image of the Smiler itself. Like, this thing was... It was so ominous waiting in line for this thing. Is there just, like, a full-on picture of this thing? I need, like, an actual picture of it. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here's I found an aerial view of it. I found an aerial view of the Smiler. Look at this fucking thing. Just look at it. And then there's this one part. Hold on, let me see if I can find the part. Yeah, cause like here's the start of it. Yeah, so like, yeah, this is the music you're hearing, by the way, as you're waiting in line. Oh, where's the part? Because there's this one part that's just like a sheer, like, vertical climb. Oh yeah, here it is. So this part right here, it's just a sheer vertical climb where you're just like on your back, and then it drops you back down. It's just like, it was so intense. Like, and like every ride there, it like takes your picture. So there's just like a picture of like, so there was just like a picture of me. Hold on, let me see if I can like recreate how this looked. Let me see if I can just like recreate how my face looked in the photo. Like my eyes were like wide open. Like hair was just like oh no, I'm not doing this any justice. Hold on. Like, hold on. It would probably help if I just did like the whole thing with the, so it had like the big like locking mechanism on it with like the handlebar. So like, just fully gripping onto that for dear life. See if I can just like convey just what my face looked like in that photo. So it was a lot like it's so good. It is so good. And it's like when the ride launches, you just hear a voice that goes, "You will join us." Yeah, so this was like how I kind of looked in the photo. Yeah, so a lot like this. And the entire time, I was just laughing maniacally as the ride dropped. Yeah, so let me just turn this back down. But you guys get the idea. Like I've been obsessed with that ride ever since. It was the second ride I rode on that day. It was also the last ride I rode on that day. Because after that, I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, it was such a good road trip. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Oh yeah, it was like some straight up like dystopian stuff. I loved it. See, I was also like wearing was also wearing my jacket. Yeah, but like it was a whole lot of fun. Also, it was like one of those rides where like it was fully like the actual thing just like fully covered and like came down like that. And just like locked in place. So like you knew you weren't going anywhere. I was so tempted to get one of those photos, but they were like 25 pounds. I'm like, no, fuck no. That's how much I paid for admission. Fuck off. Anyways, that was a little story time right there. Let's see if we can get something drawn here real quick. Just a nice little... Just a little something extra. Just a nice little palette cleanser before diving back into inking. There we go. All right. There we go. See, I kind of want to put a helmet here. There we go. I'm trying to think of, like, some more interesting things to do on stream. Art's great and all, but it does get kind of monotonous. Especially viewing. I mean, I might do some more, like, art challenges and such. One thing I might bring back is doing art requests from chat. Those were a lot of fun to do. I might do those again. Those were fun. There we go. Let's see. What kind of design, what kind of vibe do I want to go for this mech pilot?
The music just turns me on.
You know what? Let's figure out a face first before I decide on anything. I'm just gonna quickly block in where the eyes go. And actually, let's make them a little less intense. Let's get them looking a little bit more regularly proportioned. Ooh, I just had an idea for, like, a vibe for this character. Let's do... do something sharp. There we go. And while we're at it, let's actually pull the head forward just a little bit there. There we go. Oh. Oh, tracking's going all out of whack. Hold on. And there we go. Actually, I'm not quite digging that silhouette. Let's do a little bit of this. Nope, not digging that one either. Let's do... Yeah, I'm digging this one. Let's see what we can do for... There we go. Let's get that dip in the cheek a little bit more. There we go. Let's add a little... Yeah. Let's see, how am I going to set up this suit? Let's do something like this. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there we go. Then we can have that lead into the shoulder. Have that sort of come up like so. I kind of like doing this kind of deal with the neck. Kind of use it for my own suit as well. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to... trying to think of what to do for the shoulders. I might I might actually go a little bit more subdued with the shoulders. I tend to like always overemphasize shoulders just because it like leads to a really striking silhouette. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably just do this sort of like gradual, when I say gradual, this kind of like subtle snap right there. There we go. There we go. So something like that. Let's see. Probably do something like this. And then I'll sort of split it right here. Hey, welcome back, Techno. Just taking a quick break from the commission just to sort of sketch something else. Okay, let's pull up the Bomb Rush Cyberfunk soundtrack real quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then I might be able to do something cool here if I so do kind of like this sort of pattern here. And then put a seam there. There we go. Writing the events of the campaign sucks when it's accidentally mixed up. Doesn't help that I'm relying on memory. Doesn't help that I'm relying on memory and jumbled pieces of text from my campaign server. Oh, yeah, campaign prep can be rough. Go. A little bit of the hand here. Speaking of, I need to sit down and actually work on like campaign stuff for Aether Nexus, and also like build some maps for Lancer. I need to start just running more Lancer. If I run more Lancer, I'll have more inspiration for videos. Let's see, it's post-event notes. A way to make note of what happened so that it's easier to make notes for future systems. Yeah, fair enough. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. I run ideas for my second campaign, Frontier and Fortune, Campaign 3, by you when I get more free time. Might spark some ideas for you. Oh, yep, fair enough. Yeah, that could be some... That could help. I've just been, like, really preoccupied with like, because, like, I've been working on my own tabletop RPG, not mecha related. It's a funny caveman RPG. I know I mentioned this in the past. Neo Mythic. Hold on, let me fix my tracking here real quick. There we go. There we go. Could have a GM brainstorming session between GMs. Yeah. I just need to make some. I just need to make some maps. I just need to make some maps. Figure out some like good premises. Stuff like that. There we go. There we go. This is looking like a helmet. There we go. Let's see, the infected bugs from Grounded. Yeah, I'm familiar with them. I also thought it'd be fun to do like a classic like mechs defending a city kind of setting as well. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm digging how this helmet's looking now. Yeah, the helmet probably needs to be, like, scaled up a little bit bigger, but oh well. You know what? You know what? I'm thinking about it. Might as well. It's gonna bug me if I don't scale this up anyway. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is looking pretty cool. There we go. There we go. Just like that. Yeah, we'll keep this simple. Let's see. Me and Chilla got inspired, so we made a unique enemy that involves a fungal virus. Also took inspiration from the Flood, Clickers, and Infested from Warframe. Nice! I've been wanting to do a, I've been wanting to do, like, an HP threat that the players had to, like, face every now and then on top of, like... So, what I had... The idea I had for a Lancer campaign was basically it's a diasporan colony that is being plagued by a not so friendly NHP. And the whole idea is that on top of the usual, like, political BS that you have to deal with in terms of, like, factions and sub-factions and, you know, just dealing with, like, fighting people, you also had to deal with, you also have to deal with... Oh, what is going on with my tracking? Hold on, let's fix this. There we go. Okay. So, what I was planning on doing... Whoa, what's going on? Why is it bugging out all of a sudden? Ooh. Let me try fixing something. Let's see if I can fix this. Just restarting tracking. I think that did it. Cool. Oh, nope. There's that spin again. I need to figure out what keeps causing that. Like, what causes the spin? Oh well. Yeah, so anyways, So the idea... So the idea was you had a you had an NHP threat. And it's more of like a lesser NHP. It's kind of like doing what the Omniums from Overwatch did, where they just keep on making like robotic drone threats. So you had like these... Yeah, so raw meets raw. That's a perfect way to put it. But yeah, just kind of like doing this quick little... Yeah, so on top of that, you also had to deal with like different factions that keep on trying to like invade like the player's territory as well. On top of having to deal with like weird weird mech creations that would make even Horus blush. But yeah. Yeah. But like they're very obviously like mechanized things. There we go. Yeah, so you had an NHP making drones. Let's see. You'll love what we're doing with Harrison Armory combat clones and one of our 72 demons NHPs. I also had this idea for a pretty horrific kind of existential threat the Lancers would have to face. So it's kind of like the whole idea is Lancers who die in combat do these things don't necessarily die. They're kind of just it's like heavily inspired by like the Devil Gundam and all of that. Like the Devil Gundam grunts. just because I love how horrific the concept is in the terms of mecha. See if I can get this to kind of... Yeah, there we go. There we go. You know what, I might actually... might do a chest plate or something. Or not. Actually, no. No, I'm not going to do a chest plate. In fact, it's actually works better if they don't have a chest plate. So something kind of like this. So something kind of like this. Yeah, kind of like this. So something kind of like that. Let's see. So there's a black site facility called Root, and since getting to move to Route 2 under new management, they produce special combat clones with a casket slot in the neural link to it. Now, the clones are already dangerous, but you know what's more dangerous? An advanced, cascading NHP hijacking them and puppeteering them as a personal army. Yeah, that sounds pretty horrific. See if I can kind of like get the kind of vibe I'm trying to go for in terms of a pose. Let's do something like this. The worst part is they're not dead. But they wish they were. There we go. Let's see, Squad Alpha have encountered some of them recently in the last 2 sessions. Ooh. There we go. So something kind of like this in terms of the vibe. Let's see, I'm here now. My Monday morning has been... Oh, no worries. Like, honestly, sleeping in is... It feels so nice. So, Zach, let me show you the progress we made so far. So we've been kind of like tackling the inks little by little. I'm just kind of taking a small little break from inking, just because inking, it does drag on a little. But basically, we got the entire upper body with the exception of the hair. I'm going to save that until after I ink in Layla, or rather, figure out a good pose to put Layla in the hand. And then I'm going to be inking the flower cannon last. I'm still trying to think of like what environment to put this mech in. But I have a feeling once I get everything like put in and get started on like the actual shading on the main body, I can figure out what to do. Also, did some sketches of some mechs. Honestly, we've just been vibing to the Jet Set Radio and Bomber Cyberpunk OSTs this entire time. And now I'm just kind of like sketching random like Lancer ideas. Including a Lancer. Because I still want to do that Lancer visual novel. I might do some more Lancer pilot sketches. I need to draw more pilots. Let's move her over just a little bit. Oh, let's see if we can get someone else sketched in. You know what? I kind of want to draw someone in a hard suit. Hold on, let's see what the Lancer hard suits look like. Let's do... Sign up to part. Cheers for hospitality, and you have a brilliant rest of your day. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Bronze. You have yourself a good one. I'll catch you around, man. let's... I'm gonna do like a full armored hard suit for this one. According to my Twitch, I'm watching Sunny from Sunny's Future. You can see the future. Yeah, so why draw someone in a hard suit? Well, if I'm gonna be doing a Lancer visual novel at some point... Let's see, how can one have negative latency to broadcaster? How far behind the stream? Oh my god! Negative ping. Just trying to find some good examples of like hard suits here. Or specifically like a heavy or assault hard suit. It's at negative 0.8. What? How? How? That's insane. How? How do they do that? Let's see, actually, if I do more of down here... There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, they're also about to fight another boss called Vizzy, who's a flamboyant drag queen. I thought it'd be more entertaining than a Vox clone in terms of personality. They're closer to an evil meta type. That sounds like that'd be a lot of fun. Okay, let's see... Right, let's get this character's face blocked in first. Let's start with the eyes. Rather just block in where the eyes are going to be. Let's see. Let's add some bags under the eyes. Exhaustion. Exhaustion. There we go. There we go. Do some eyebrows. And you know what? Let's have to sort of come out a little bit like so. There we go. Let's do a little bit of... Bring that down a bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so just gonna do a little bit of this for the armor. Do kind of that whole kind of vibe right there. And then something like that, yeah. Don't know what those do, but they look cool. There we go. It's starting to look really nice. Let's see. Let's see. I think Sunny would get a chuckle out of it. I sent them my POV of my stream latency. Let's have a look here. Oh my god. Buffer size 2.45 seconds. Skipped frames 12 FPS. And yep, there it is. Latency to broadcaster negative 0.806. Oh my god. How? Is there some like weird streaming time dilation that I'm not aware of? Like what's going on here? wild. That is wild.
Push me to the max.
Here we go. Let's get some more going on here. Get some armor plating on the hips. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's add some little greebly bits to make this read more like armor. And then some little dots. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we'll have one leg straight down. I'm just kind of like quickly improvising a pose here.
Push me to the max.
Okay, gonna put like a little armor plate there. There we go. Put like a thicker armor plate on the outside of the arm, like so. And then have the inside be more of like a something like that. I just like this design so much with the arm. There we go. Okay, and then
we devour ill. They don't know how to feel. Their minds cripple mental gangbangers. Never saw losers, but we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the Rickers. Next mission, bring the light to your home.
There we go.
I've been grinding since the basement. If you know, you know, man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own. My soul speaking through poems. Both your speakers are blown for my songs. Let's get it on. I'm ready for the challenge. The academy of dark and light is all about balance. Life's never perfect. Beauty runs deeper than the surface. Album on sale, but the soul not for purchase. Birth this ill style with mild symptoms against the mistake.
There we go.
I'm a shock to the system. Warrior. Battle scarred, yet these bars hard. Thus became an author, not the aardvark. I say, this the hard part. Restarted the lost art. Can make a smash from the mouth. I'm an all-star. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless.
we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, 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 hello. What do you mean it's been 4 months? Thanks for the resub, Zach. Oh. Whoa, that woke me up. Also, heads up, everyone. Layla is currently asleep in her chair. Like, she is thoroughly, like, hunched over in her chair, like, head rested in her hand. She is out cold.
Shine on, young king, with the gleam of a colorful dreamer. Clean by the redeemer. Queens of radiant demeanor. Beams of light, I know you've seen us. Shine bright through the zeitgeist. Banking on jewels, hit a nice heist. Drop a few gems, then ignite mics. Land of the free, but it comes with a slight price. You are not nice. Rappers want to battle, not a sweat. Quiet is kept like Naruto's wife. He not a threat. Young vet in the place. Masses, brains all trash. The mind is a terrible thing to waste.
Hey, welcome back to the world of living.
But I like never would be damn. Better grab a pair of shades. But shine all in your face. I got the light. He got the light switch. We can't stop shining, fam. It's what we do. Paint the sky blue. Feeling a little static shock out here. What? They talk about
Okay, and then... There we go. All right, I'm gonna leave this be for now. I've been I kind of got distracted by this sketch tangent. All right, let's see if we can finish getting at the very least the lower part of this mech all inked here. There we go. Oh, I had some ideas for like stream overlays. Just because my current stream overlay is one I made like a good long while ago, and I kind of blend too much into my current stream overlay, especially like during games. It's like a very faded green, and I kind of blend into it just ever so slightly. So what I might do is I might make a slightly like purplish metallic, like tech kind of overlay. One that kind of looks like the inner like mechanical work, well, not the inner mechanical workings, but like a control panel for like a mecha. The reason why I decided on sort of like a purplish is just because my model is green, so if I do a purple, it should actually pop more, especially if I do kind of like a more faded purple, just because purple is a complementary color to green. Well, I say purple, it's not complementary, it's secondary. Red would be complementary to green. But I want to use red for emphasis. So like the two secondary colors for purple are yellow and purple. Let's see, if you want to try Fancy, you can try to make the gameplay look like it's on a screen for a mech. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to like really lean into the whole like mecha cockpit thing. I don't want to get like too super crazy with it because like I do still want the footage to be like legible, you know? So I don't want to do like any crazy like effects or like CRT effects or anything like that. Like I do still want to be able to like take some of my footage from stream and just sort of like crop it if I need it. I also need to like somehow find a way to go through all of my old footage and get some clips out of them. That's the one thing about being a tiny streamer. No clips. And I mean, let's be honest, like how often have you found like a new streamer by like seeing their clips out of context? Happens all the time. What's that smell? It smells good. Is something being cooked? Something smells good.
I think it's quality group, just used to be FY.
Ah, okay, that explains that. False alarm, everyone. Air fryer.
Yeah, fine.
You good?
Cookie week.
Hmm? Oh. Ah, okay.
On your mental levels of proof.
Shark Week. Ooh ha ha.
No, not fun.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm digging this track. You know what? You know what? I'm plugging in my hands. I'm plugging in my hands. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is a tasty track. Oh, oh. Ooh. Oh, what's this track called? I gotta know the name of this track. Jack DeFunk Mastered 3. Hell yeah. I am not going to remember that at all. Tasty. I want some more. Let's see. Jack DeFunk Mastered 3. Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna drop this down in hold on. Yep, found it. I am dropping this in the Discord. I'm dropping this one in the Discord. Beats to Pilot Mechs 2. Just gonna drop that in there. Ooh, that was a tasty track. I loved that one. Oh, so good. That was so good. By all means, by all means. What I might do at some point, I might try to I might set up like a jukebox or something for streams. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would totally put on some funky beats like that if I was like piloting a mech. Like, especially if it was like just like a chill just like a chill little mission. Yeah, no, I would totally jam out to that. Though, for moments where I needed to lock in, be a lot of breakcore. Just gonna quickly Get the outer shape of this foot. There we go. Something like that should do. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. So we almost got this all put in here. So then I'm just gonna curl that like so. Ooh, and you know what? You know what would be interesting? What if we just put a little... What if we put a little fuselage in here? Yeah. Little thruster. Like that. Hell yes. Yeah, yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. All right. Okay, so far, so good. You know what? One thing I'm gonna do is... Let's get rid of... Well... Actually, let's not get rid of that. Let's just make this a little bit more see-through. And then... Let's see if we can actually get a nice pose here. Well, block in where the rib cage is. And the idea is, all right, so we'll put hands there. Block in where the shoulder goes. Okay, and then trying to get like a nice dynamic pose. Step forward with this front leg. Like so. There we are. I think I figured out what kind of pose I wanted to do here. And then we'll do a little bit of mild foreshortening on this foot. Let's see if I can move the head just a little bit. Move the head over here. So it's a little bit, so it exaggerates the pose just a little bit more. So something like that. So that being said, okay, so we got everything from the, okay, so everything on the top half is pretty good. Let's figure out how we can, let's see, and now your music channel is flooded. Oh no. Oh my god. Yep. There's the flood. So what I want to do is I want to figure out the best pose here. There we go. Not quite feeling that one. Maybe if I exaggerate the position of the leg here. There we go. Quickly blocking the ponytail as well. There we go. Okay, and then okay. Almost there. Okay. I think we kind of have roughly where the plug suit should be blocked on. I'll have to double check what I did for Layla's plug suit design, but I have it mostly blocked in terms of like the pose. In fact, I think I made the arm just a little bit too long there, so let's just bring that up just a little. And same with the lower part of the arm, let's bring that up just a little. Yeah, I fuck with this so far. This is looking pretty good. Okay. Let's see, we are coming up to the 4-hour mark. And I am getting pretty hungry. So, let's see if we can find someone to raid. Let's see, who is in the art tag today? Let's see, a Twitch.tv. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Who's in the art channel? Oh no, tired old soul! Oh, it's been forever, man! I mean, if you just got here, I can probably go on for like another hour. Don't worry, man. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Usual time. I'll be doing Armored Core. I'll be doing Armored Core 6. So there's plenty of time. Oh, that's rough timing. Let's see. Oh, ooh. That is pre-ad rolls. Oh, let's see. There's got to be someone here for us to raid. Bad vibes work time. Let's see. Who to raid? Ooh. This track always comes up when I'm playing Bomber Cyberpunk. It's always this track and like the wait, I recognize those sound effects. Anyways. Okay, let's see who we can raid in on. Preferably someone we can actually understand. I've been trying to limit myself to just keeping my streams to like 3 to 4 hours because I know for a fact I could do upwards to like 12-hour streams and my hard drive will my solid state drive will not be able to handle it. I do not have the storage for it. Ooh. Bennett Starwind. Hold on. Let's have a look. Well, I was kind of hoping to do our tag. Actually, who's doing some mecha stuff right now? Let's see, Mecha. People are still playing Mecha Break? Really? That's surprising. Let's see. We could always just raid into Bob Ross. Fucking love the Bob Ross channel. It's just all Bob Ross all the time. It's so relaxing. Oh, is it really? Well, I mean, if they're able to pull it off, hey, more mech games for me to stream. If not, I hope they can pull it off. You know what? We're gonna raid into someone that we've raided into before, Izadoodle. She seems to be drawing some really cool kind of, just from the reference, it looks like some like Y2K fashion, which, hey, I'm all for that. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid into her. Let's just go ahead and hop over to our little just chatting segment here. Hey, hello, hi, welcome to the cockpit. So yeah, we're gonna raid into Izadoodle. Yeah, it was a flop for me when they conned me into thinking they had it. Yeah, I thought it was going to have a story. I thought it was like the intro was so good. And it just turned into Overwatch with mechs. With flying. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding into Izadoodle. She's doing some really cool, like, aesthetic stuff at the moment. So yeah, as always, keep those giant robots stompy, and tomorrow we will be playing some Armored Core 6. And yeah, until then, I'll catch you guys around.
I haven't tried Photoshop in a minute.